Hey everyone. Chew. Oh, what's going on? I was just gonna run it like I've been doing, like a silent live. Um, but I mean, if you guys are interested in seeing some sculptures I got for sale, obviously this one here for 250. But I need to sell some. I've been going live the last 2 3 days straight. Anywhere from 4 to 8 hours, and I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. They actually shut my water off today, and I called them, and I didn't know they're going to shut my water off today. I don't get the bill. The 80-year-old lady that I take care of gets the bill, and then she tells me how much it is, and I didn't know that there was a disconnection date. So, anyways, I call up the water company to see, I figured, $25 reconnection fee or something like that. They want $100 for me to reconnect my water, plus the $40 for the last bill. So I'm kind of in a rock and a hard spot. I've been kind of reaching out. This one here, I'm asking 250. I've been asking 250 for this. Actually, I was asking 500, but that's unrealistic right now. Um, uh, Uncle Don R said he'd go in half if this other guy went in half, but I haven't been able to get a hold of either one of them. So, but this one here, I would, right now, if somebody wanted to send me Cash App right now, I'd let it go for $200. It's my first epoxy pour. It's got the Ant Art aluminum uh, in the epoxy. I made the legs. I put some pockets in it. Uh, and then you've got the Ant Art that is embedded and epoxied onto the 8 ball. So yeah, Darren, that's this one. Uh, a lot of things have happened to me today in the last couple months. It's just been really difficult. Actually, I haven't sold a sculpture in a month. The last time I sold a sculpture was on Snoopy's when my AC went out. um, she really helped me out. Snoopy Stacks is just an awesome person. She went to bat, and I really don't want to ask to go up again on Wednesday. Although I would like to do a duck race. I got several sculptures that I still got to send out from a month ago because of that. I had to get my AC fixed. It was 100 plus degrees in here, and that pretty much took up most of the money, and then pay a couple bills. So it tapped me, and I figured, hey, I've got all this art, and I figured, heck, I can sell sculpture here and there. 150 bucks here, 150 bucks there. I don't work. This is what I do for a living to pay my internet, phone, water, and electric. Those are the four bills I have. Since I take care of the 80-year-old lady, and I take care of her property down there, and I take care of her property up here, I don't have to pay rent. I just got to pay the electric and power bill. But last month, with it being so hot, my power bill was, almost 150 bucks, and now my water bill is 150 bucks. So that's 300 right out the boat. You know, I mean, I've got to get, you know, household supplies. I'm all right with food because, again, I am disabled. So I get a little help with the food. And I mean, I'm just kind of pleading my case. I mean, I don't want to throw it out there. Everybody knows that this is what I do for a living. But I am. I've got one guy donated $50 today. A good friend of mine on YouTube. I don't know anybody up here. I live in the middle of nowhere, and he did donate. He sent me some money, a little bit of money. but it's not gonna be enough. I have this other dice that is for sale for 150. You can probably get a really nice sculpture tonight if you make an offer. I was going to do an auction. Hey Vince, how you doing tonight? I saw you earlier in Treasure Woman's channel. So, but I have $30 set aside because before this water bill crap happened yesterday, over the weekend, he bought a mini sculpture to help me pay for shipping on the other dice that I have. It's out in the living room. I'm not going to go get it because my foot still is full of gout and swollen up like a balloon. So, but anyways, he ended up buying a mini to help shipping the other dice sculpture to Gremlin. So Gremlin is going to get one. It's actually a coin holder. Her dice actually holds a coin. So that is really cool. I can't wait for her to get it, and I'm going to get it sent out today. Um, I'm going to make one trip to town. So, anyways, I mean, that's my story. I'm decided, heck, screw it. It's not going to hurt me to go live. It's free, and I can show off my sculptures again. So, if you see something you like, let me know. I guess I could post my email and PayPal and Cash App. Like I did yesterday. That way, if you guys got any questions or offers, or if you guys want to help me out, great. I will definitely get you something if you want to donate to my cause. I am reaching out. I hate to do it, but I have no other choice right now. I'm trying to come up with around $500 to $600 so I can get caught up, get all my sculptures shipped out. Um, I've got several, and I've got another one that I got to make. Um, a good friend of mine on YouTube wants me to make him one and to help me out. So it's actually going to be one kind of like the one I made, Silver Stacker, and that's going to be the next project that I'll be working on today, and hopefully we can get it wrapped up here within a day or two. So, you like the billiard sculpture? Um, right now, Darren, I mean, it is beautiful. I will try to shine it up a little bit more. There is, some blemishes, um, but I will sand it and I will give it another coat of clear. Um, Again, I was asking 350. I dropped it down yesterday to 250, and actually, while I was showing it towards the end of yesterday, that's when I found out I went to go make coffee and my water was turned off. So I called up the water company, and they're like, "Yeah, it's $100 reconnect fee. If I lived in town, it would be $50." And I mean, she was really nasty to me too. I wasn't even getting nasty. I stayed calm. I mean, there's no sense getting angry over the phone at the water company. I found out, or the internet people. I mean, they're there to do a job. There's no sense getting irate and start screaming and yelling. Hey, I hate you, and you really screwed me over. I mean, there's no sense in that. It's like, hey, what can we do? You know, because there is ways. And I found out if you are nice to people and show them respect over the phone to pay a bill or something, they usually help you out. They'll waive the disconnection fee. They'll waive this, but she didn't. She didn't budge, and I'm like, is there somebody else I can talk to? And she's like, the manager's on vacation. He'll be back tomorrow. And then so and so general district manager isn't in right now, but he'll be back in 15 minutes. So, um, and I do got a little tiny pool cue that I made with epoxy for this too. Hey, Daryl, how you doing? Boston Strong. Been a while, dude. Um, and there is one thing that I mean, if I really got to go to Snoopy, I will. I've actually sent out 3 emails to a couple other people. Like I said earlier, my goal is to hit 600. That way, I can just fully ship everything out. I will be donating a sculpture to WWP, and we'll probably hold a duck race for like a mini sculpture that will pay for the shipping of the sculpture to. I haven't really talked to MLZB or Pedro or anybody yet about donating sculpture for auction again. I did it last Memorial Day. I sent MLZB 3 sculptures last Memorial Day. Happy Chappy got the really nice one, and this was before anybody knew who I was, like really knew who I was. And Happy Chappy got a really nice, I called it the elephant's foot. Tuli got a really nice small sculpture. The elephant should have brought more, but it didn't. And oh well, I let it go. So, and I did donate a sculpture for the John Howe benefit um, before um, the WDP. I mean, if you guys know what I'm talking about, then you know what I did. So I donated, and then I gave MLZB a sculpture also. So I donated 4 sculptures to them. So if that helps my cause, great. If it doesn't, hey, it is what it is. And I would like to donate one for the event. I guess is coming up in November. I really haven't researched it too much, but mm, oh, thanks, Boston. It's good to see you. It's been a while. So, so we got this one here. Again, I was asking 250 tonight. If somebody wanted to cash out, I would send it out. Either tomorrow or Wednesday at $200 if somebody wanted to buy it tonight. I can't wait around anymore now that the water shut off. Uh, I didn't even have a chance to take a shower. I went to go make coffee and couldn't even make coffee. So, um, anyways, so I am reaching out. Um, I mean, I can barely walk, and heck, nobody's really live this time of night. Anyways, I figured I was just gonna show these and go work on finishing packing up Gremlins. Gremlin's getting like I said, Gremlin's getting a dice. She's got one of these dice that I'm going to send her. It's really, really cool. It holds a coin. And um, Sailor Stacker, he doesn't even know he's getting one. Gremlin doesn't even know that she's getting one, so don't tell her. She was supposed to just get a little tiny mini dice, and I was like, I'm not sending her a mini dice, not Gremlin. It was actually gifted. John Wolf ran. We ran some duck races on Snoopy's, and John Wolf won uh, a mini, and he picked the dice for her. And I'm not going to send her you know, a cheesy little dice. So, I mean, it's almost getting down to it where I got 3 pieces of silver that, if it even sweetens the offer, I may throw one in. But, I've been part of the coin channel for several years now. And I think you guys are all great. You've all helped me out. I enjoy hanging out. But these are only 3 silver pieces that I have. I know you guys are big wigs going. I actually won the Poseidon from Chuck Stacks. That's actually the only coin that I won. Well, I can't say that because I think I got this off Adam, one of the Adams. I don't think it was Adam. I don't know. There's Adam Numiak, and then that's who I think this one came off of. He asked me if I wanted the bicentennial or an ounce, like a brand new one, kind of like this one here. So I do have 3 coins that if I need to, I will throw them in if it'll sweeten the deal. I'll throw one in or whatever, or if you want to buy all 3 for $100 or I'll do that. That's the boat that I'm in. So I do have several other sculptures. I've got my brass sculptures that this is actually Hatty Jack is getting this one. Where is it? This is Hatty Jack's brand new one. I just finished it yesterday. And this is Hatty Jack's. I don't know everybody knows Hatty Jack. Adam Hartman or Adam J. Yeah, I think it was Adam J that sent me the what do you call it? The Morgan. Is that that's a Morgan, right? I mean, I'm not really good at coins, so, but it's an 1881 Morgan. I believe that's what you call them, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. So I thought that was really cool. This actually came from Swifty, and I didn't even know I won it. A guy named Adventures with Swifty when I was first starting up my sculptures. Yeah, Morgan. Thank you, Darren. I thought it was. So this is a 2020 Liberty, I guess. You probably call it something different. So I got this one off a Swifty duck race that I didn't even know I won or entered. It just showed up in my mail, and I asked them. I was like, "Hey, I'll send it back." And then again, I got this ounce of Poseidon from Chuck. I mean, these mean the world to me, but hey, they ain't gonna mean shit if I ain't got power. So, anyways, thank you, American Silver Eagle. So yeah, I know Darren and Daryl. You guys have been really good, really supportive, and I see y'all all the time in the coin community. They've been a really good help to me, especially with my ant art. Pretty much kind of like the only one that does this. So this is Hattie Jack's that's spinning. It's actually a brass copper pour. There is a little bit of copper in there, not half and half, maybe a third copper to 2/3 brass. It weighs close to about 3 to 4 pounds. But he sent me 40 pounds of brass and a little bit of copper and a little bit of aluminum. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to pour these. And this channel here, this is my new channel, and I went live for 3 hours pouring it. This is what happened. That's actually my main channel for YouTube. I started that channel in 2008. I just never used it. I played around with it and had different names. Yeah, this is really beautiful. The but I've got two others that are really, really beautiful. This was actually the first one I did. This is pure brass. I was asking 350 as is. I reduced it yesterday down to 300 if somebody wanted to make an offer on this pure brass. This is an anthill pour. It's the entire anthill that was there. You can see me digging it up, pouring it. And at this point, if you really, really wanted it, my email's sitting right there. You can send me an email, make me an offer, and maybe we can work something out. Again, right now, because of my situation, you can probably get a really nice sculpture for very little money. And, hopefully, you know, if I do reach the goal of $500 or $600, then that gives me another month of survival. And that's pretty much it. I can get, some cat food and cat litter and get my bills paid. So, and if you don't like that one, I've got this beautiful brass piece, which, I was asking 450 on this one. But I have polished on it for over an hour and a half. Oh, I've got probably another hour and a half of polishing to do on it. If you wanted it, I'll let it go for $300. Um, this was the last pour that I did. I think I went live on my new main channel of me pouring this. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Another thing, my goal is 600 because I got to get a new crucible. I've got to get some more propane so I can make more sculptures. I broke my crucible when I was pouring the brass. It finally gave up on me after 2 years, and it just kind of flaked apart. Yeah, they're really beautiful. Dougie Doug, who helped me out a little bit tonight, he's got one of my first copper pours. I did 2 full copper pours. Dougie Doug got one, and Grandma Kelly got the other one. They paid $350 each for them. They weren't quite as big as these, but they were just totally different than these. They were really, really unique. So we've got these pieces at a discount, and $300 from $450 to $300 it's a huge, huge discount on this one. If you want me to put it on wood, if you bought it and say, hey, you want it on a piece of wood, I'll do that for you. It'll just take me longer, if you want to, if that's what you would like, kind of like Hatty Jack's. Hatty Jack, I've kind of went a little overboard on his, and we do have another 8-ball besides the pool table. This one is 150. Again, if somebody wanted to make me an offer, I can't really refuse in my position. And gosh, I'd hate to do it. If Darren, if you really wanted that pool table for 200, I'll throw in one of my coins. I mean, they're, you got the Morgan, American Eagle, and the Poseidon. And of course, the American Eagle and the Poseidon are 1 ounce of silver. That would sweeten the deal right now. Thank you, Boston. I've made some really, really bitchin' ass sculptures, and I mean, I love them all. I mean, I wish I had them all back, but I'm glad, the people that bought them. Uh, One of the prettiest ones, and this one here was 250 originally because the last one I sold for 250. This is called Stairway, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to move too much here because of my foot. Uh, this is Stairway. It's one of my apple seed. I call it apple seed because of the burrow wood. But I took $100 off of this one also, and I would let this go for 150. It is a main. I call these spires. They're actually the very bottom of the ant hill when you pour them, and a lot of the times they break off. I'm sure most of you've seen my big, huge ant sculptures. I mean, heck, I wish I could sell one of those, and I'd be all right. So, and then I've got another one coming up, and I mean, I can't go less than 250 on it. It's a $450 sculpture, $500 sculpture, and I'll put that one up next. And so this one here I called Stairway. That's what I named it. The 8 balls, I really don't have any name for them. Everybody likes the new pool table. That's the brand new one that I just built. Besides Hatty Jack's, I mean, there was a lot of work that went into that one. Hattie Jack's, it was just a lot of sanding and a lot of polishing. So, and then this one here, I know it's late, people, and I see people are dropping like flies a little bit. This one's called Demons, and this was my last month, and that's kind of why I actually had it built and I added to it. It used to be called Easter Island Guy because of this one guy here. That was the only piece on it, and nobody bought it for $100, so I went ahead and added to it. I'm asking 250. This one is something that if you have on your desk or thanks, Darren. If you have this in your desk or in your home, it's definitely an eye catcher, and people will be going. I kind of added the noose up there because I don't know. I give it a little more effect. You can take the noose off. Now I can't guarantee the stick surviving. It is dry. I mean, I will pack it the best I can, and it might make it through the mail. I've had a couple sculptures that the mail carriers, the very first, well, one really beautiful sculpture that I made, uh, we put fragile all over the box. The postal keep people, they they see fragile and they just shattered the piece. They literally shattered the aluminum. Um, so I don't put fragile on my boxes anymore because that's just hey, we're gonna bust the shit out of this because they don't care. This one did turn out really, really beautiful. I was trying to go for like a spider. I was gonna put like roots out the bottom of it and then pour epoxy. That was the original plan, and it just didn't look good. So I tried to think of different options. I thought about this one for weeks and weeks and weeks. It sat in front of me, and I just thought about it and thought about it, and then finally, this is what it came out to be. So, again, you know, $250 for a $500 sculpture is, again, make me an offer. If you really, really like something, make me an offer right now. You know, I've got this other 150. I've got a couple other 150 ones. This one here is King of the Hill, King of the Mountain. It's a bunch of people. Again, this was an old one of mine that had one piece of aluminum and it didn't sell, so we added some more aluminum to really liven it up. And I went with like the people look, the people trying to climb up the mountain, to get to the top. I guess you can call it life. Again, this one here, I was asking 150 for it. Majority of them, I tried just to stay stable and do 150 across the board. So, again, I got my email pinned and Cash App and PayPal linked, pinned to the top. And if you have any questions, if you want to shoot me an offer or help me out in any way, it'd be greatly appreciated right now. I'll throw the pool table up. If you want a really, really nice one, but again, they're $350. I really don't like showing my expensive ones. Well, this one here, this is my small tree. It's $100, and everything includes shipping. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's $100 plus $20 shipping. I usually just add on the $20 shipping, and I just put it in the price. But if somebody wanted just a little tiny piece for their desk, we've got the small tree. It is a fire ant Poure. So there's that one. I'm kind of doing this fast. I'm going to go and give me a cigarette. It's been rough. Again, you can pick up a really nice piece of art if you really want a piece of my art. And, a lot of people have been talking me up, and I appreciate it. This one here is one of my older ones. I called it Alien. You can really get a really good deal on this one if you wanted it. I'm asking 150, and that's just it. In quotation marks, 150. I'm sure if you offered me something, I would take it. This is a really big piece of aluminum, nice thick aluminum. It's just totally different. We called it Alien. I called it Alien, and then somebody named it ET because of the way the top is. How you doing, Boston? Yeah, I didn't even think anybody would be here. I was gonna, like I said, I'm trying to finish up Gremlins. I'll throw up the pool table again. That's like everybody's favorite is the pool table. So, but if somebody wanted this one again, you might get it as cheap as $100 if you really wanted it. It is redone. I took it all apart. I took all the bark off and repolished it. So it's a really beautiful piece. It's a nice big piece also. So here's the pool table again. Think about it, Darren. And I am asking 250, and I will throw in your choice of one of my silvers if you really want it, or you know, again, we've got the American Eagle is what you called it. I thought it was like the Walking Liberty 2020, 1 ounce. And thanks, Darren. Ace. That's its place. Hey, Mike. We're trying to sell some sculptures, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Here's the Poseidon again. You know, the backside. And then we got the Morgan. 1880, 1881. And, you see a bunch of Morgans out there, and there really isn't much detail. This one is in really nice shape. I mean, it's not mint, but hey, it's not like circulated worn. So, American Silver Eagle. Yeah, see. So, Morgan, yeah. So, I mean, you can look at this one. I mean, I've got several others. I've got one that's 350. I'd probably take 250 tonight for it. It's called Waterfall. I'll throw that one up really quick, and you can look at it while I go. I'll go grab Gremlins. That way you can see Gremlins, and you can see how it holds the coin and everything. And I'll be right back. I got to hop. My foot got gout. Has had gout in it all week, so it takes me a little bit, people. Just give me time. I got to get my water on so I can get some coffee. Ugh. I'll be right back. And I want to get this guy off my TV because I really don't like the guy that's on my TV right now. So I'll put me on. All for watching. You can see actually that the thumbnail is actually Gremlins. And Daryl and Darren, if you're still in there when I get back, I'll show you Sailors. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you. I know it's late, and I mean it doesn't matter to me because I usually stay up all night working on sculptures and try to sleep during the day. But with everything going on, I actually tried to go to bed earlier and I couldn't sleep. So, yeah, that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see what Gremlin says. She is a good person. I don't know her very well, but she has always been sweet and nice to me, and I've never seen her be mean to anybody. I've met a lot of good people in the coin community, and right now I need some help, people. I really need some help, people. All right, I'm on my way back. A few cigarettes are gonna have to do it. I'm gonna roll my own. At least somebody helped me get some tobacco before I lost my water. Ay, ay, ay. So here's Gremlins. It's coming. I don't know who's all still in there. I did polish it, and this is what I was working on before everybody showed up. And I really don't like doing silent lives, especially when I'm trying to sell my sculptures. But I'm trying to get some new audiences in there too. I like that one too. Again, this one here, I really would like to get 350 for it. that would help me out tremendously right now. It is a beautiful piece. Um, but again, I mean, I'll take 250 for it tonight. Anyways, here's Gremlins. This is the one that Jeff Wolf, or John Wolf, that's the one that he chose for Gremlin. And I was like, uh-uh. So, I mean, it went for, 3 for 10 duck race, $30. That's what I sell my minis for, is $30. If you guys want a mini, I can make you one. I've got, a couple minis here for $30. We've got a special mini there. Actually, that mini is actually, this one little tiny one, my smallest sculpture ever, is sold. It's a special sculpture. This one's a special sculpture. I'm not going to tell you anybody why they're a special sculpture, but we've got these other special sculptures for $30. So if you just want one, but John Wolf picked this one for Gremlin, and I just went, she's not getting that. So I upgraded Gremlin for $30. She's getting a $250 sculpture, but I am selling them for $150 these days because of my situation. And it is actually a coin holder also. With the coin community and everybody, it will hold a coin. Can't see it with the reflection. So this is Gremlins. I'm going to be shipping it out today, later on today, probably around 1 o'clock when I make it to town. So, yeah. And then it doesn't matter. 'Cause, I mean, I'm not sure if Gremlin's even been in my channel. I just usually see her, in the coin communities and everything. So Snoopy bought one from me. Snoopy sent me, several months ago. She's just out of the blue. I showed up in her channel when she first was getting started, and she asked me for my email, and I gave her my email. The next thing, my PayPal went off, and she emailed me and said, "Surprise me." So, Snoopy got a really, really nice sculpture, a beautiful sculpture, beautiful base. Sassy Susan showed hers off tonight in MLZB's. MLZB's got one. Tully's got one. There's a couple other people in there too. All right, I'm going to show you. This is Sailors, and a friend of mine that's not even in the coin community is kind of upset. But Ghost Nancy helped me get my stickers, and is friends with Sailor Stacker. And this is one of them. I built this over a year and a half ago. It actually fell. I was trying to prop it up on the lip of my oven so I can, I was doing an auction and, over a year ago. And it fell and it broke the tail off. So I re-welded the tail. I redid all the sand. This, because I was welding the tail, I was trying not to ruin the shell that was already glued on. I call it the Humpback Mermaid. And so I retrofitted this with coral because that's what everybody says my aluminum looks like, is coral. But I made it again to hold the coin. So, and it works really good with the coin there. So I made it to hold the coin, but it also holds up to 3 other coins. So it's a display, a coin display also. So, this is what I was thinking about when I was making this and redoing it. It is number 3. This is the third big one that I've actually numbered over a year and a half ago. The two other big ones I sold. So this is number 3. And now my buddy in Alaska wants me to replicate one of these for him. A really good guy that I know that I met on YouTube, and he's going to help me out hopefully this week. I talked to him earlier, and he really, really liked this one, and was bummed that I told him it was for somebody else. So, anyways, I just wanted to show you that this is what I kind of do for people, and they don't even know it. Sailor has no clue that he's getting this. He's probably never seen it. Again, I mean, if you really want a really big one, this is an $800 sculpture. This is the top of my last pour that broke off, and so I mounted it. I can't guarantee shipping because it is so fragile, and it's only held in by that one little piece, and it's aluminum. Some of my pieces I've got to stud them, and this piece just was like that. That's actually, it's actually upside down. All my artwork is pretty much upside down fire ant sculptures. So, but again, if I was to put this on Etsy, which I'm trying to get into Etsy, so hopefully, some of this $600 will help me advance and start showing these on Etsy. That's why I took everything in consideration. That's why my goal is 500 to 600. Get my water turned back on, get my phone turned back on, pay the internet, pay the power, and then ship everything that I have to ship, get caught up on shipping, and then see what I got left over. Take care of you guys, take care of who helps me out this week, and that's priority, is to take care of my bills, take care of every one of you, or if you're listening, if you're going back and rewatching this. And I've been going live for 3 days straight now for 6 to 8 hours trying to sell, so my water didn't get cut off, but it still got cut off. And again, now they want $100 just to reconnect it. I am going to call the manager tomorrow, but the way she talked today, it doesn't sound like they're going to waive the $100 reconnection fee, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. $25, sure, great. $25, yeah. $100 reconnection fee because I don't live in town is just ridiculous. So, anyways, that was my biggest sculpture that I've got made. I've got my full pours. Daryl and Darren and whoever's in here, you guys seen my big pours, haven't you? So, anyways, if anybody can help me out there, I mean, I'll get you a really nice sculpture for helping me out. And if you guys want to donate, I will, send out a mini sculpture with my channel stickers, and I got channel magnets. This is Queen's Crown. This is my big pour, and it's one of the most beautiful pieces of art that I own. I mean, I'd love to sell it and get a camper and move the hell out of Tennessee. And we got some other brass pieces, which I'm going to mount. This one is actually a spider's den. Spiders do live in the ground, and I am going to mount this. It turned out to be like a human heart, and I think that would look really good on a nice piece of polished wood, and kind of as a something to put on your wall. Or if you want, you can put it as a paperweight on your desk. Again, I mean, if you wanted something like that, you can, just email me and say, hey, I saw that piece and I really liked it. And so we got the dice, and I'm asking 150. I think I have. Yeah, they're over in the living room, and I don't really want to hobble over there. But I got my minis, for $30 donation. And those come with my channel stickers and a couple other little things that I throw in there. We've got the dragon that I've had listed if somebody wanted the dragon for 250. This is one of my very first sculptures. Not my very, very first, but when I got back to making them last year. This is the dragon. I'm asking 250 on it. This is a really beautiful piece this is on burnt white oak. It's about 10 inches wide, and then 10 inches long or so by 4 or 5 inches, and it stands almost 10 inches high, maybe 9.5, 10, somewhere around there. So it was nice of Kraken to give me a shout out. I've actually known Kraken for, gosh, since I started YouTube 2 years ago. I mean, I've started YouTube in 2008, but I never really did YouTube. I never knew anything about YouTube until up until a couple of years ago, because that's what I started watching on my TV. And one of the things that was suggested was this ant art. So I was really intrigued by it, and I got the opportunity to do it, and so I did. And the pieces that actually broke off my first couple ones are when I started making the minis and giving them away. I was doing the giveaway to get my channel up and going, and then I kind of messed up last year, and I was drunk, and it kind of ruined my life last year. I hung out with the wrong people, and anyways, I moved on. I finally changed my life around, and I don't drink anymore. So, and I figured, I mean, hell, I mean, I ruined my life, and that ruined my life, and here it's going on almost over a year, and it's still hard. It's just so hard out there to do anything. Again, and where I live doesn't help. I mean, I live out in the boonies. I live in between Chattanooga and Nashville, Tennessee. There's a little tiny town that I live next to, and population is maybe 1,000, if that. I think I looked it up once, and it was like 1,000. They got two gas stations ran by Indians or Pakistans or that. They got two gas stations. They got two street lights. They got $2 Generals. They had a Dollar General, an old one, and I guess the lease went up, and they rebuilt a brand new Dollar General Market. And a month later, they built another Dollar General right down the road. Don't ask me why. That's Dollar General. A little tiny town with $2 Generals, and then they got one shopping center called Save a Lot, and they have a Family Dollar. And that's pretty much the entire town. There's no McDonald's, there's no Burger King, there's no fast food joints. There's, I think, three restaurants. There's a Mexican restaurant, two pizza restaurants, and That's about it in the little town that I live in. What you doing, Mitch? Yeah, I'm still at it, Mitch. Actually, I went to bed and I fell asleep for maybe an hour and woke up in a panic attack. Couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided to get up. I was going to work on the sculpture that I got to get sent out today. I've got the box ready. I don't know if you guys see my boxes, but I do try to send out special boxes, especially to the ladies. They get a kick out of it. I write all over it with invisible ink, and I send them a pen that way they can see it. I throw little knickknacks in there. We don't even have a bar. Well, actually, we do. Yeah, we do have one bar. I've never been in it. I've never been in it. It's a restaurant, grill bar, right next to the police station, fire station. And I haven't set one foot in it. I don't know what it looks like inside, but I've lived here for 3 years. Over 3 years I've lived here, 3.5 years, and I never walked into that bar. Just got off the phone with my friend in the hospital. Oh, Mitch, I'm sorry to hear that. Uh, Gosh, I wish I could go to the hospital and they could do something about my foot. But we're just showing sculptures right now. We'll take this one down. Again, if somebody wanted this, I'm asking 250. And again, I'm putting asking in quotes. If you see something you like, let me know. Right now, again, my water is turned off. My phone's turned off. My power's getting ready to be turned off. This is kind of a hardship case, but you know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. This is how I make my living. And, it's been working to a point. I can't get ahead because I've only been selling enough to, again, pay the bills. Um, I would love to get a laptop. I would love, a lot of it. I sell these and I got to go buy more, uh, you know, lacquer spray or epoxy or shipping supplies, bubble wrap, propane, just everything. And now I got to get a new crucible because my crucible broke the last time with the brass. So her and her 5 others got hit by a speeding car the police was chasing. That is crappy. I'm sorry to hear that, Mitch. Especially when it's somebody else's fault, and I'm really sorry to hear that, bud. This one here, I mean, unless somebody wanted to buy it for $350, which is a really freaking good deal. Um, this one here is the one I'm thinking about donating to WWP. If I don't sell anything tonight or this morning, I should say, I will talk to Snoopy. If I don't sell anything today, I will talk to Snoopy and see if I can go up on Wednesday. She does help out people. She helped out me a month ago. She helped me get my AC fixed and helped me pay some bills. And now it's another month later, and those bills are due again. So we may run a race to help pay for shipping this to MLZB for his, Wounded Warrior Project benefit in November. I actually started building this, just before Memorial Day, and I didn't like it, and so I added to it, and I still didn't like it, so I added a third one, and it's really, really kind of cool and creative. I figured it would fit the Wounded Warrior Project give auction. Yeah, Mitch, we've talked about that. I'm trying to raise $500 to $600 right now, Mitch. Um, all my bills were due, and my water was turned off today, and they're charging me $100 reconnection fee. My water bill was $40. And I called them today once I found out that it was cut off. I went to go make coffee and found out that they shut it off. I had no idea that there was a shut off date because I don't get the bill. It's not in my name. It's underneath the 80-year-old lady that I take care of. It's in her name. So I didn't know about the shut off, or I would have paid it. One way or another, I would have paid it. But now they want to hit me with $100, and it's just ridiculous. So here I'm trying to sell my art to help me get ahead again. I think $500 to $600 would really just, you know, take care of everything right now. Um, get a couple things that I need for the house: cat food, cat litter, toilet paper, the essentials. uh, Pay the bills and get every single piece of sculpture shipped out of here. Um, you know, and another bad part is that I've had gout in my left knee and my foot all week. I will throw up some minis. I'll show you my minis. I can make more minis. I've got plenty. I got brand new set of pool balls. If Darren, if you're still in here and want a pool ball, um, these little minis here. A couple of these I will be shipping out. So this one has not sold. This one is really neat. I just kind of put it together. I thought it was pretty cool, and for a little, a granddaughter or a trinket, or you know, one thing that I do got to make is more minis because I've been running out. I usually pretty much give them away, but a lot of people have been buying them for $30. So, they are a piece of my. These were actually my channel sticker pieces before I got stickers, and again, you do get my channel magnet, you do get my channel sticker with these. And even these right here cost $8 to ship. So I've shipped over $1,000 in sculptures. I mean, well, I've paid over $1,000 shipping sculptures for the past 2 years, or pretty much a year and a half. My big sculptures, I'm up to number 53. All my sculptures are signed. So, anyways, I figured I'd give it a try. I appreciate Daryl and Darren coming in, hanging out, um, checking my stuff out. The pool table, we got the pool table, and again, I was asking 250 for it, and I was asking 350, but I lowered it to 250 yesterday, and then I found out that my water got turned off, and I'll take 200. If somebody wants to buy it for 250, that'll help with shipping, and I will throw in one of my. I got two 1 ounce silver coins. I could have more, but I usually just give back to the community and give them away. But we've got this American Eagle. I know I'm going to get it wrong. And if Daryl is going to remind me again. 1 ounce fine silver, 2020. It's a $30 coin. I just, the spot rate for silver hovers around $30. Chuck Stacks. I won this from Chuck Stack. This is the only really cool coin that I've ever won on YouTube. It's Poseidon. I'm shaking. I need to get some coffee. Really good detail. and this is the one that I picked. I actually won one. I think not last night, but the night before, I won one. Cricket actually put me in a race, and I won. And instead of keeping it, I gave it back to Cricket. I was like, send it to Cricket because Cricket is, is my friend, and she put me in the race. And she's been spending a lot of money on the coin community. I'm trying to warn her. She ain't gonna listen to me though. I mean, I really love the coin community. I wish I had a lot of money that I could participate more. I participate when I can. Um, Last month when Snoopy helped me out, I did give back, you know, a couple races for chat. Everybody helped me out, and I figured, $3, $4, $5 for a race here or there. I actually donated some of my minis because, to chat, and we did chat races for a couple of my minis. So I think I got like one or two of those that I still got to send out. Uh, Again, it's $8 to ship a mini. This one here would run around 12 to $15. I do not do flat rate because I can save. Flat rate for this would be around $18. So I've got a lot of people that are interested in this piece, and hopefully it won't last more than a day, um, especially if they're going to charge me $100 to reconnect my water. And it is going on 4 a.m. here. I probably am going to take my tablet back into the living room. I have my foot propped up. Here's my foot, just so you guys can see. I've had gout in my foot. My left foot is just swollen. You can just see how fat my left foot. I can barely walk on it. It hurts really, really bad. So it's big time swollen. It's been that way for better part of last week. So I've kind of just been resting it. My I just can't believe I'm in the position that I'm in. I'm turning 54 next week. I used to be one of those guys. Oh, I'm not going to make it to 20 years old. I'm not going to make it to 21. I'm not going to make it to 25. And you know, I don't even know if I'm going to make it to 54 now. It does, Mitch. I've had it all my life, and I don't know why it flared up. I haven't been, I mean, I've been a big steak eater all my life, but I haven't had a really good steak in a long time. I usually cook pot roast. My teeth aren't really that good anymore, so. Um, boom, boom. Oh, sorry, I was just pulling my tablet out. It's painful. It is really painful, and I mean, the very first time that I got gout was when I was like 21, 24 maybe, I don't know, 21 or 24, and I thought my foot was broken. I did go to the hospital because I couldn't walk. I you know I couldn't walk, and it actually feels as bad as the first time it happened in my foot. That time they gave me Vicodin, and it didn't even touch it. Uh, I mean, it was bad. It just had to run its course. But normally, when it starts coming on, I start pounding the ibuprofen, and it gets rid of it pretty quick. Them terrazzo floors are bad on gout. I don't know what that is. Terrazzo? Terrazzo floors? I don't know what that is, Mitch. Um, what now? What to do? What to do? I don't. I pretty much sold all my sculptures except for you know two. Um, the pool table again. Everybody likes this pool table, and again, I'm asking 250. I'm asking, quote, 250. Um, if somebody wanted wanted it, cashed at me, emailed me, make a deal. Um, it's a small cover floor. It's a bunch of small stones they crush to make floors. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's a citric acid. It crystallizes in your joints. Mine has just been weird. It's. I mean, the swelling alone. I mean, it's. I haven't had gout this bad in a long time. You know, uh, it can't be from that because that was like a month ago. I used to eat a bunch of cantaloupe, and I had some really bad gout. It's a rich man's disease, gout. It's red meat, alcohol, beer, which I don't drink anymore, so that can't be the cause. Uh, Brownies, I got really bad on brownies, and it might be because I've been eating a lot of ice cream. I've got on a big ice cream kick and started getting like the triple chocolate fudge ice cream, so that's probably what happened. But I mean, I was eating it for over a month and never really had a problem. And then all of a sudden, so it's got to be the ice cream. It's got to be the triple chocolate ice cream that I was eating. That's the only thing that I can think of. Um, I ate some chicken the other night, which I rarely eat chicken. I've been eating a lot of pizza. I went on a pizza kick. I don't. Well, I mean, ice cream, yeah, dairy. I don't drink a lot of milk, so the only thing I can think is the chocolate fudge ice cream, triple chocolate fudge. Um, I don't know if cookies and cream ice cream would have done it too. I don't know. I'm not a. I haven't. I know a lot about gout because I've had it all my life. I'm not the guy to take a pill every day for it. You can take alpurinol every single day for the rest of your life, and it's supposed to, reduce the flare ups. And then there's another pill that you're supposed to take that if it does flare up, it'll just kind of knock it out. Um, when I was married, my ex-wife had a wonderful doctor when she was pregnant with my son, and he gave me these sample pills because I had gout during his birth, and he gave me these sample pills, and it knocked it right out. He knew exactly, and I just don't remember the name of the pill, but I mean, I took a couple of those, and it was gone. And I really wish I could remember the name, but I don't. I do got an email, and it's service of PayPal. Hello, Michael. Your $2.18 cent transaction to Google YouTube was declined because your PayPal debit card is locked. Yeah, I'm tired of that. You know, I went and I bought a membership on my main account, and I try to spend the love back in YouTube when I can. I like to have fun, even though I don't have money and I never have money. But if I can put a smile, if a couple dollars puts a smile on somebody else's face, then great. YouTube, I do like YouTube Premium because I hate ads, and I've got to cancel that. It just ended again. Um, again, I did get YouTube Premium over a month ago, and I got so sick. YouTube is so bad. They will hit your card over and over and over and over 5 to 6 times a day. YouTube will hit my card. That's why I got it on lock. Somebody last week sent me, $4.28. She sent it last week, and out of the blue, I wasn't expecting it, and I didn't lock the card right away because I was during a live. And by the time I got there, I got an email saying that um, YouTube took $1.08 for a membership, and I was just like, "You're kidding me." YouTube is really, really bad. They'll knock your card left and right. Well, so anyways, people, this is the story again. One last time, you got 5 people in here now. I am struggling right now. My phone was turned off 2 days ago. Obviously, I'm running my phone off of Wi-Fi, and I've been going live trying to sell my sculptures. I don't know who's all in here. I don't know if Daryl and Darren took off. I don't know who's in here because nobody's talking. But I've got several art pieces that I'm trying to sell. And I've been going live for the last 3 days for hours and hours while I'm making other sculptures. I was actually making Hatty Jack sculpture, and I'll put that up here and I can show you the sculptures that I made. Sorry, I'm trying to plug my phone back in because it will die. And this phone charger just kind of sucks the cable. All right, we're back. There's the 8 ball again. Do got another 8 ball again? I'm asking 250. Asking 250. If somebody offered me 200 and sent me 200 right now, this pool table sculpture is yours. That's the only one I got. I've got this other 8 ball sculpture for 150. I'm asking 150. Somebody can offer me something, and I might take it. Uh, just hit me again for another one. YouTube just hit my PayPal account twice. Again, my phone got turned off a couple days ago. My water was turned off yesterday during my live stream. And the water company wants to charge me $100 to get it reconnected. So you guys can get a really nice sculpture for probably pretty cheap these days. And help me out. I really hate doing this. I really didn't want to do this. This is my pride. was hoping that somebody would have tried to help me out while I was down and out, but it just seems that I can't get my head above water. I mean, this is, you know, I'm selling this just so I can survive another month, which is actually a good thing because I might have an inheritance next month. Just out of the blue, a lawyer called me from California several months ago, and they sent me another letter, and I really didn't read it too thoroughly. I should probably go back and read it. So I don't know what's going to go on. That's a whole personal issue there that I really shouldn't get into. But that might happen next month. I don't know. But right now, I need my water back on. I need to get these sculptures sent out. Uh, I've got enough money for Gremlin sculpture that'll be sent out, and then Hatty Jack, he's supposed to pay for shipping on his sculpture. Uh, Again, he did send me the brass to make his sculpture, and that was the deal. He just wanted a sculpture. He wanted a little one, but uh, there's he's getting a really nice one. Uh, anybody? Uh, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting so fed up that I just want to quit. I just kind of want to quit, people. If nobody's going to talk, I am going to mute this and I'll just switch out my sculptures like I've been doing for the past 3 days, about every 15 minutes. Uh, I can go finish packing up a couple sculptures. You know, I mean, these are, I don't know who's coming in here, obviously. You never know who's in your channel. It could be all my haters from last year. Or all my haters from this year. uh, and one way that I look at it is, I mean, I do this for a living. I really can't go out and get a regular job, especially where I live. There's nothing around here. I don't know. Something's got to change. So I can't live like this anymore. It's going on 3.5 years, and I can't live like this anymore. It's really, really getting to me. So, all right. Well, uh, pretty much did what I could. Explained my story, and I guess I've been going an hour and a half now. I'm going to go and get this other sculpture done and packed up so when I go to town today, I can ship it out. And hopefully she'll get it in 2 to 3 days. Mm, at least it'll put a smile on her face, and that's all that counts. As long as it puts a smile on her face, that's all that matters to me. I don't know Here, I'll put the pool table back up. Everybody likes the pool table, so I'll put the pool table back up and, I'll let it spin for 15, 20 minutes unless somebody says change it out. Let's get you guys a little closer. That's the pool table. I tried to sell it. I tried to throw in some extras, and nobody wanted it. Morning, everyone. Did I scare you? I was in the living room. I just put a final coat of clear coat on a piece, lacquer, clear coat, whatever you want to call it. And I'll be shipping out later today. And I had to get it on there so it can dry for a few hours before I get it all packed up. Box is ready. It's just that's what I do with my sculptures. If before I send one out, I go over it. If I got to resand it, if I got to respray it, if I got to repolish the aluminum, I I do that. Hi, Clark's Cove. How you doing today? Um, I really um, have been kind of struggling this month. I really haven't sold a sculpture for a month, so I got on earlier. I couldn't sleep. A lot of shit on my mind, but I need to sell some sculptures, people, or help me out. You can get a really good sculpture for pretty cheap right now. I've got a couple more to make. Um, Somebody put in an order last night, a good friend of mine. Yeah, this piece is one of my newest ones. I made it about a week or so ago, actually last week. First time I ever poured resin. Came out really cool. I mean, it's for somebody that's never done resin before or epoxy. It was a pain in the ass. A lot of sanding. Um, I'll probably try to buff it up a little bit more before I ship it out. Thank you, Clarks. How you doing? I figured I saw some people. I'd come in and say hi and see if I could sell something. Um, this is pretty. I mean, a lot of people really love this piece. It's different. I put a lot of work and time into it. I mean, I worked on it for a week solid. It was supposed to, again, it was supposed to be given to somebody, but something happened, and now it's for sale. I was asking almost 500 to save it because I was going to smash it, but I got talked out of that. I was asking 350. Right now, I'm asking 250 for it. I've got a couple people that are interested and they're thinking about it. So my asking price is 250. And I will throw in an ounce of silver coin. I got a Poseidon coin, 1 ounce. I got it off Chuck Stack. So if somebody wanted to buy this for 250, I'd throw in some silver. Or I've got the American Eagle, I guess, 2020. I actually got this off of Swifty. Didn't even know I won it. It just ended up in my mailbox. I asked him, and he said, "Yeah, it's mine." So another 1 ounce silver. Or I've got an 1881 Morgan that's in halfway decent shape. Most of them are circulated so bad that you can't really see the face. So I would throw one of these in if somebody wanted to buy this for 250. Obviously the ounce of silver is around 30 bucks. Reason being is my phone's turned off. During my live stream, I went to make coffee yesterday, and my water's turned off. And I've got a really crappy water company here. They want to charge me $100 to reconnect my water. So I'm asking for some help. You know, plus the $40 for the water bill. I'm going to try to call them later today. I called them yesterday, and they were ruthless. The lady that I talked to, she was really, really ruthless. So I'm asking for some help. In return, you get a really nice sculptor for a cheap price. If I can, my goal is to get $500 to $600 in the next day or two, today and tomorrow. I've got some sculptures to send out. I've got the power bill. I've got internet. Those are going to be turned off here pretty quick if I don't get those paid also. So, my AC went down last month, and Snoopy Stacks helped me out. I love her. She's a great woman. And so that went to fixing the AC and paying some bills, and that was the last time I sold anything was over a month ago. So, if anybody can help me out there, even if it's just a mini sculpture for $30, I'll send you a nice little mini sculpture when I can. Once I get, first priorities are bills and getting these other sculptures that I have to send out. I made a couple special ones for some people. I showed them earlier in my live streams last couple days also. You guys want to see another sculpture, or you just want to look at this one? I've got several sculptures for sale. Again, there's a couple people that are interested in this sculpture. It's about, that's whoever gets it first, though. I'd probably take $200 if somebody wanted to cash out me right now. And I'd either have it shipped out today or tomorrow. I'm going to the post office today. I've got one that somebody already sent me money for shipping, and I'm going to use that money because he sent it for shipping. It's I'll try to figure out the water bill when I can. I can't believe it. I didn't know. Anybody else want to see another sculpture? I hope you're doing good, Clarks. I didn't make it in there this weekend. Actually, I think I was live Sunday, trying to sell. I was trying to, get my bills paid. So I've been going live every day for the last four. This is day four going live. And normally I just let them spin, and I switch them out about every 15 minutes or so. This one really catches everybody's eye. I figured I'd put it on. It's 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. Everybody's just getting up, and they turn on YouTube and they see this green thing that's really, really pretty spinning around. I figured, hey, got a better chance to sell it, right? Here's another pretty sculpture. I've got a lot of pretty ones. This is my apple seed. Again, this was a 200 plus sculpture, and I'm asking $150. The last one of these sold for, I think, $250. The first one, this is my third one I've made. The first one sold for $150. It wasn't as done as this one. This one is polished burro. The first one was burro, but it wasn't polished. It still had the bark on it. It's rustic looking. The second one came out just gorgeous and is sold for, I want to say, 250. Um, and this is my third one. I was asking 250, but my situation right now, actually Angie from Angie and Rick really wants it. Um, but I'd sell it for 150. I might email her and let her know my situation, and she can probably get this for a really good price. And I really kind of do would like for her to have it. It's really pretty. And she actually bought a mini from me, a little corn on the cob. Um, so since she's already bought one for me, I may make her a deal on this one if she can help me out right now. So everybody getting ready for work? I'll be right back. I gotta go get something out of the living room. I've had gout in my left foot all week, and it hasn't gotten any better. I gotta get to town and get some ibuprofen and toilet paper and cat litter. Oh. Yeah, I sent out a couple emails last night. I'm going to be donating a lot of sculptures to a couple benefits. I was actually just looking at U-Ship. I've watched Shipping Wars, but uh, I'm trying to figure out how much it would cost or how to ship my big ones. That weigh 50 plus pounds and are really, really fragile. You just can't throw them in a box and say, here you go. But you watch the U ship, they can put it in their front seat or, you know, kind of make it easier. So I'm trying to check into that. I'm sure it's going to be like $500 or $600 to ship from Tennessee to LA. I'll donate the piece. And they go upwards. The piece that I'm donating, I've seen them on Etsy for like $1,300, up all the way up to $6,500 for some of them. The one that's on my channel, sticker and magnets, Queen's Crown. That one right there, I'm asking 2,500, which it should be about over 6 grand. I saw one that didn't even look as good as this one sell for $16,000. $16,000 for a big one. Good morning, Chair Bear. How are you? Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. It's hot. Let's throw up another one. Um, I've seen better days, Chair Bear. I'm really down and out. I need some help. Uh, this is how I pay my bills is selling sculptures, and I haven't sold a sculpture for over a month. So my water was shut off yesterday. My phone was cut off a couple days ago. I still got my internet, and I still have power for now. And the problem with the water is They want to charge me $100 to turn it back on, plus the $40 that I owe for last month's bill. The water company here is ruthless. I'm sending out emails. I'm asking for some help. I kind of really need to get around $500 to $600 in the next couple days so I can get caught up and at least survive another month. Here's a small tree for a cheaper one. I was asking $100 on this. See something you like, make me an offer. Actually, I may end up just sending this to. I don't know. I'm about ready just to send them all out and just say here and just quit. I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Chair Bear. My truck broke down yesterday. Cost $800. I'm so sorry. Yep. I'm sorry your truck broke down. And too bad you had to probably take it to a mechanic to have it fixed too, huh? Just found out my phone wasn't plugged in. It's probably almost dead. I fix all my vehicles. I buy the parts and I fix my vehicles. I'm not going to pay that kind of money to have something fixed. I had to get it towed. Ouch. That even hurts worse. Sorry to hear that, Chair Bear. Yeah, I mean, the world today is so hard. I figured it would be easier these days, but it ain't. Anyways, there's that little tree sculpture. I still have gout in my left foot, so this one here is Demons. It's actually really heavy. It's one of my heavier. It's got a lot of aluminum. And, technically I shouldn't be talking about my sad ass stories on the internet. I really didn't want to either. I just don't know what else to do. I've sat here for 3 days. This is day 4. Sat here 3 days trying to sell my sculptures. I mean, I sat here all last month trying to sell sculptures, but I really pushed it these last couple days, and I was hoping 1 or 2 would sell and everything would be back to normal, and it just didn't happen. So I'm here trying to. So this is Demons. I'm definitely asking. I really would like to get 350 for this. If you go on Etsy and look at their ant art, you can compare my sculptures to Etsy sculptures, and it's a big difference between my sculptures and their ant art. They call theirs ant art. And I mean they range from they've got a big range of prices. Just all depends, I guess. But got some people coming in. Everybody's waking up. Good morning. And I mean, I've built a couple. Actually, I built 4 sculptures in the past couple weeks that are getting shipped out, except for the pool table. I need to sell the pool table like ASAP. I got a couple buyers, or a couple people that really want it, but no cash on my Cash App yet or PayPal. So Dougie Doug helped me out last night. Dougie Doug is an awesome person. He helped me a little bit and said, "Here, this is all I can afford, and I'll get them back." And he said, "Don't worry about it," but no, I'm definitely going to get them back. I'm I'm tired of being in this position. It's just it's not good. I'm just so tired. I'm trying to keep my hopes and spirits up and do the right thing and try to do better. But it's just where I live, and I gotta get out of here. I need to figure something out and just get the freak out of Tennessee and start over somewhere else. It's just not good here for me, anyways. I hope so, Chair Bear. I really do. It's been really rough. I tried to go to sleep last night, and I slept for maybe an hour, and woke up with a panic attack, and I mean, it's just not good. The anxiety and just everything right now is through the roof, and but I'm trying. That's all I can do is try, and you know, um, see what happens. But anyways, I'd like to try to at least get a sculpture sold today, so I can at least get my water turned back on. You want out of Tennessee, and I want to go to Tennessee. I feel you. Me too. This year sucks ass. Last year sucked big ass. This year is just a continuation of last year. You know, I I'm in this position this year because of last year. So what happened to me last year is why I'm in the position that I'm in. I mean, it's been a roller coaster. You're up and then you're down. You're up and then you're down. I quit the wrong year to quit drinking. Yeah, but I do have my three silver coins. I got two silver ounces and a Morgan dollar from 1881 that I'm willing to sell. I mean, they're worth $90 for all three. And that's just spot for silver. Silver usually jumps from around $28 to $31 on average. It just goes back and forth. But I mean, I've got some really pretty coins. Um, we got Poseidon that I won from Chuck Stacks, and somebody wants to buy a sculpture at full price, I may just throw one in for you. Um, and I don't know the date on that, and I really haven't looked for it. And I got a 1981 Morgan. It's in decent shape. I mean, it's not mint, but yet it's not like the face is all worn off like a lot of them. So this is a really pretty coin. A lot of tone. Then we got a 2020 American Eagle is what I was told it's called. Um, I won this one off of Swifty, and I didn't even know I won it. It's 1 ounce fine silver, $1. So I've got those to fall back on today. I was going to throw one in with the pool table. Uh, I'll throw the pool table back up. I'll throw the pool table back up. Everybody loves the pool table. I got some other sculptures that I'd take 154. Um, Pool table, I was asking 350. I dropped it down to 250. Uh, if somebody wanted that, I'll throw in either the Morgan, which I really like the Morgan because I like the old coins. But I'll throw in this 2020. If somebody wanted to buy this for 250 today, right now, I'm not gonna run this like I did yesterday. Uh, I may run it to maybe 9 o'clock my time. I may go to 10. I do got to get this sculpture packed up because I got to get it shipped out today. Not this one. A dice that I made, one of my dices, is going to Coin Channel. I've got another one that's ready to pack up, but I don't have the money to ship it, so I'm not even going to pack it up right now. I got about 8 sculptures that are on hold because of shipping. I'll try to get rid of a couple today. So, and if everybody doesn't want to talk to me, then I'll go back and work on packing up the sculpture and getting ready. I've also got the brass sculptures, but they are high dollar. You can go on Etsy and see what they run for, but I've got this one here. I've got several brass pieces. This one here, I'm asking 300. Probably let it go for 250 if somebody wanted a solid brass. There's one on Etsy for 385, I believe. It's a little bit bigger. Um, Looks a little bit different. But this one here, I would sell this one today for 250. I mean, it's $350 sculpture. I've polished on it for almost 2 hours. I still got maybe another hour and a half to polish it. I really want it to shine. I can add a wooden base if you really wanted a wooden base, like I did to Hatty Jack's. I'll show you Hatty Jack's here in a minute. This is Hatty Jack's. It is, well, I got to do just a couple more things to it, but I'm not going to ship it out until he's going to pay for shipping. This thing just turned out magnificently beautiful, gorgeous, shiny. I've actually polished on this for close to 3 to 4 hours on the brass. It's over, it's an $800 sculpture now, and I'm not making any money from it. He sent me the brass to do it, the brass and copper. This is actually brass copper. About 1/3 copper, 2/3 brass. Really, really beautiful. The base turned out pretty nice. I wish I don't know about the little knot coming off of it, but it adds a little bit of character, I guess. I sent pictures to him. He hasn't replied back to me yet. And I'm going to send a couple little sculptures, little mini sculptures for his kids also. And my channel sticker and magnet. So, but this is what it looks like if you want to mount the brass ones. And I'll be mounting them unless you want it just like it is. That was a lot of work to make that base for it. And it's a lot of work polishing on. This is my other brass one. This one is $350. I should be asking $450. This is a really nice ant pour. Ant casting is what they call them. My sculptures are when I actually build the sculptures, and like the pool table, or some of the bases, and then add the aluminum to them. Because they're mounted, so it's not a casting really. That's a sculpture. Oh, my foot is killing me. But right now, every little bit helps. Uh, I'm actually really, really sad. A lot of things have happened this past week or two. A lot of things happened this past month, actually, and I'm not very happy. 403 Prospector, how you doing, man? Hey, I did get that one I donated to you for your 1K party. I did get that shipped out to him. I can't remember who. I've given so many of my sculptures away as far as donations, and especially my mini sculptures. I've got one pool ball left from, you know, 16 balls. I've sent out probably close to about 10 seashells, uh, probably close to about 10 or 12 dice, other little sculptures, and then I got my main sculptures that I've sold, shipped out. So I'm pretty sure he got it. I'm trying to think of his name, who won it. It's kind of like right on the edge of my thing. Oh, you're welcome. Um, and, you know, Nick, yeah, yeah, he got it. I mean, I try to get my sculpture sent out right away. This past month has just been shit. I've been sitting on 8 sculptures. One lady's been waiting over a month for a sculpture, and I feel really bad. So she's going to get a really nice sculpture. Uh, she's been really patient, but she understands my situation. I need help, dude. I haven't sold a sculpture in over a month, and my phone was cut off 2 days ago. And while I was in my live stream yesterday, I went to go make coffee and found out they cut my water off yesterday. And I called them up, and they were ruthless. They want me to pay $100 reconnect fee for my water, plus the $40 bill. So $140 for my water bill. And I don't think they're gonna help her. Oh, I just had a glitch. So the water company really screwed me yesterday, and it really put me in a bad way. So I'm asking for some help. I like to sell some of these sculptures. I'm selling them cheap. Anyways, that's where I'm at. I know you're up in Canada. Um, Shipping to Canada, man, that's outrageous too. I was gonna ship a little tiny one. You know, even, I was going to ship this one. Actually, this is the exact same. This is the sculpture I was going to ship. This sculpture, for me to ship to Canada, somebody guess how much to ship that little tiny sculpture to Canada? $50 shipped to Canada. Yeah, I mean, it's life. 403. I don't have any friends. I had one friend, and I mean, she's still my friend. I hope, but she's helped me out for so long, then she can only do so much. Just a really bad time this past month, and I don't know what's going on. But yeah, $50 to ship that to Canada. We'll go ahead. This is the one that everybody really likes and really wants, and I'm asking 250 for it. This is something I made last week. If somebody wants to pay full price, full price is 350, but in my situation right now, I'm asking 250. If somebody really wants it right now and sent me $200, I would take it. If somebody wants to send me 250, I will throw in a 2020 American Eagle 1 ounce silver coin. 2020. If somebody wants to buy this right now for 250. I mean, actually, Adventures with Swifty gave me that coin um, beginning of the year when I was hanging out with Swifty. So I mean, it's a $30 coin. Give and go. I mean, silver goes from 28 to it fluctuates between 28 and $31. So I mean, I got a couple other silver coins. I got a Morgan, a 1981 Morgan. In really good condition. I mean, it's not mint, but half the Morgans you see, the face is gone. Then I've got a 1 ounce Poseidon. It doesn't have a date, but it is a really, really cool looking coin. I got this from Chuck Stacks, won it in a duck race about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, shipping sucks. I've spent over $1,000 in this past year in shipping alone, shipping my sculptures. $1,000, over 1,000. And a lot of them was minis. Minis at $8 a pop. $6 to $8 a pop for a mini. And I pretty much that was out of pocket because I gave most of my minis away. That was when I didn't have channel stickers or anything. And that was to try to get my name out there. And I mean, it's just been kind of a hit and miss with my artwork. People love it, they want it, but they just can't afford it, or I mean, they got other things that they can spend their money on. But everyone that has gotten a piece really loves my artwork, and they look totally different in person. And they say people come over and they see it and they're just blown away. It's a really good conversational piece. How are you doing, 403? Um, I need to get over to your channel and see what you're up to. I need to get to a lot of people's channels. Uh, there's been a lot of crap going on YouTube, and I'm really getting tired of YouTube. I'm really really getting tired of YouTube. Especially like this where I'm pretty happy go lucky kind of guy, and just relax and enjoy, have fun, cut up. But I don't know. I mean, my channel is supposed to be about my art, my life. I try to make people laugh. Get down. Mouse is up on the counter, and she's not supposed to be up there. What else you guys want to see? I don't know. This big, huge one, $150 asking price. If you want a really big sculpture that people just go, wow, what the hell's that? I'm good, bro. We're all sick of YouTubers. Yeah, YouTube's crap. Yeah, I got a strike for a freaking wild mushroom in my front yard, and that's when uh, at the beginning of this month, actually, that's when all the shit just started falling apart. I was gonna have my 1K party. I had it all set up. My AC went out, and actually my AC went out, and I had to get that fixed and pay bills, and that was the last time I sold sculptures. And then I was getting ready for my 1K party. I had some special gifts that I was going to give out, and YouTube hit me with a strike for a wild mushroom. And I told people, and it's like they really didn't give a shit. I couldn't post, I couldn't go live, I couldn't share anybody's channel for over a week. And it's like people really didn't care. I mean, that kind of really bummed me out. And you know, every time I mentioned it, it's it's like, oh, okay, whatever, move on. Well, I mean, hell, this is my livelihood. This is how I sell my art. Which is a bad thing because I need to branch out. You know, I've been looking into Etsy, but you know, I looked into it before and I really didn't have the money. And then I looked at it at the beginning, a few weeks ago, and when I first looked at it, it was like, you pay like 20 cents a listing. And then I went to go and see about it, and you got to pay 20 bucks up front, 19.99 or something, 19 something. And then I mean they want your driver's license, the background check, and all that, which it doesn't matter because when YouTube did that shit with the mushroom, I had to go and get on my main account, which is Zed's Place. I changed the other name I had from it, made another Zed's Place, and I had to show them my driver's license. I had to send a photocopy of my driver's license to Google. Google has gotten just shitty. You know, they want to know anything and everything about you. It's sad. This Big Brother, bad, big time now, everything. Just to, get my channel going so I can go live on my other main channel. And then when they released my uh, strike from the wild mushroom, I had to show my driver's license again and show them proof before I can go live. Yep. Hi, everybody coming in. I don't even want to get into TikTok. I really don't want to branch out from YouTube because I've spent so much time and effort on YouTube for the past over 2 years I've been on YouTube. I have a Twitch account, which I've went live like 2 or 3 times on Twitch, but I don't get Twitch. I know a couple people on Twitch, but I went live for about 2 or 3 hours, and I had like 2 people come in. So I really haven't gone that adventure. I am looking into Etsy. Hopefully, my goal right now is to make 500 to 600 in a couple days here, with the help of people on YouTube. Um, you know, selling my sculptures, donations to help me out. I'm planning on donating a couple sculptures to the Wounded Warrior Project that's going on in November. I donated 4 sculptures last Memorial Day, and the coin community has really helped me out. Some good people over there. Of course, you're always gonna find bad people on YouTube. Anyway, so this one here, man, if somebody really wanted this one, I'd let it go for $100 right now. I mean, if you can help with shipping, that'd be great. If you can't, if you really wanted a Zed sculpture, I'd let this one go for $100. That'll pay my reconnection fee for my water bill. Well, most of it, because I got to pay for shipping to ship this. Shipping on this one would be probably close to around $18. So, and if you're up in Canada or overseas, you pay for the shipping. So, anybody going once, going twice? Not sold. Uh, I'll put up Stairway again because this is a really beautiful sculpture. I'm actually going to talk to Angie and Rick. Actually, Angie. Uh, Going back to TikTok, no, I won't go on TikTok. I don't. I am on Instagram. I finally got on Instagram. I'm not a big hit on Instagram. Uh, I've shared my sculptures off of Instagram to my Facebook page, and I just get thumbs up and oh, it's pretty. I've tried Marketplace. Where I live, Marketplace sucks. I don't live in a city. I live in between Nashville and Chattanooga, and there's nothing around me. It's about an hour to Nashville, hour to Chattanooga on an average day. So um, actually, this is my 4th day in a row doing a sculpture reveal sort of thing. I think the first night I went like 6 hours. I've been going like 6 to 8 hours just showing the sculptures to see if anybody would want one. And none of my big ones have sold in 4 days. So I will throw up. This is King of the Hill, King of the Mountain. It's a bunch of people looking dudes trying to get to the top. Kind of. It is on a weird piece of burrow wood. It's it's a sculpture that I made, and I had one piece that I really really worked on and got it stuck on there, and nobody liked it and bought it. Uh, I'm asking the 150 for this one. Technically it should be worth a lot more, but today it's 150, and that's my asking price. I will polish it up before I ship it out. It'll be all nice and shiny. All my sculptures, these kind right here. I mean, yeah, I could just throw it in a box and ship it to you, but I want it to be shiny, and so I asked for a day or two to get it shipped out. I usually try to get them shipped out within 2 to 3 days, normally. Yeah, man, I'm not even getting likes or anything, man. I haven't stuck on 19 for like 2 hours. So, I mean, it's just a really unique sculpture that, I mean, it looked good on your desk next to your computer. And, a lot of these sculptures, I think, a lot of office workers should really get these in, set them on their desk. That way, when they take a break from looking at the computer screen, they can see nature, outdoors sort of stuff instead of just sitting in a cubicle all day staring at a screen. Uh, Again, a bookshelf, get a feather duster and dust it once a week or once a month or never. It's up to you. It doesn't, once it's yours, it's yours. You can, I can even offer if you stay in touch with me to ship it back to me, and I'd repolish it for you down the road because they will, just like everything else. Just like this Morgan coin. I mean, at one time this was really really shiny, so they will oxidize, with air and dust and dirt and everything like that. Again, my dragon here. I'll throw up my dragon real quick. Uh, you know, People aren't coming in and going, "Wow, I like that." So we'll throw the dragon up. I'm gonna flick the button though. Give me a minute. This is the dragon. It's on a piece of white oak. It will flake a little bit here and there. And this is one of the rocks that I found for it. It kind of just helps break it up a little bit. Adds a little color. Let me pull it back a little. This is a little bigger one here. And again, I've got my brass sculptures. I've got sculptures after sculptures after sculptures, people. And I need to sell some today. I am going to email. I did email 3 people yesterday. One guy did reply, and he gave me a little bit of help. Um, you know, Not enough to get my water turned back on, but now if that was Friday, it would have been. All right, well, I mean, we had some people in here. I hate to put my personal life out there, but that's where I'm at right now. I've got to pay these bills. I got to get the water turned back on. you don't know. I don't know if you do know or what. I mean, you take a lot of stuff for advantage, and having running water, go a day without it. I mean, camping, you can go camping and everything, but then heck, you got a stream or a lake usually, and usually got spigots or shit. But day to day life, go to work really, work all day and go to take a shower and you ain't got no water. Yeah, it kind of sucks. And let alone power. Have your power turned off. And I'm not the only one in this boat. There's millions of people around the United States are in the same boat that I'm in. That it's hard to pay your bills. It's hard to pay the power bill. It's hard to pay the water bill. I remember that Roseanne, watching Roseanne. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna buy us a couple more weeks, and they shipped the power bill to the water company, and they shipped the water bill to the power company. And maybe I should have called last week. I just didn't have an idea. I don't get the bill. I just get told what it costs, and uh, I didn't know there was a disconnection date. I had no idea, or I would have got it paid one way or another. I mean, hell, my bill was only, because I was late, it was $39, 39.21 or something like that. I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, I don't know what to say right now. I'm pretty down and out. Normally I'm happy-go-lucky, but this month just really sucked. In more than one way, more than 10 ways, this month has just been really, really bad. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this hard. Well, I might just go hit the thumbs down myself. Why not? I've, yep. Everybody's leaving now. We want to see the cool sculpture, man. Put the cool ones back up. This one sucks. I don't know what you guys want to look at. You guys don't tell me what sculptures you guys want or interested in. I'm not putting up golden shower. I got this dice. Anybody want a dice for 150? Make me an offer. I'll tell you what. I don't know who's in here. I only see two people in here. If somebody wants to buy this for 150 right now, I'll throw in an ounce of silver coin. The 2020. somebody wants to buy a sculpture right now, I'll throw a coin in. That's the situation I'm in right now. This actually is a pretty piece. I will I will sand the base again and give it another clear coat, lacquer, whatever you guys want to call it. Blink, blink. I mean, that's all good. I mean, I see people hopping in and hopping out. It gives me views. I mean, they don't really matter. I don't get paid for this anyway, so I mean, I guess it helps my channel in a way, but obviously it just really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go monetize myself here anyways. I think I got a whopping 200, maybe 300 watch hours. I'll never get 4,000 watch hours. You know, I mean, I can do this every day, all day, I guess. And maybe sometime next year I'll get 4,000 watch hours. Nobody wants to look at this ugly one, man. Nobody wants a piece of silver either. How about this 8 ball? This one's 150. It'll look good in your man cave. Of course, everybody probably hates me from last week, anyways. You know, maybe I'm the two people that are just watching. I got you on the tablet and the TV. Oh, not anymore. What are you doing, Bob? You know, wonder about YouTube. I just, I'm, I just don't know anymore. I really don't know. I'm so ready to give up. You ready to give up? How about? No, I lost somebody else now too. Down to one. I'm just down to me. I've seen these already though, so fill this one back up then. Everybody seems to like this one to come in. I don't want to listen to that gasol. He's bringing me down. Whoa, we went all the way down to zero. I can't even count myself now. Of course, YouTube is really funky. I don't know what order to put these in. Um, anyways, I'm muting you guys. I'm gonna go sit down in the living room. I've been up for almost 24 hours. I got about an hour nap last night, and I just died in sleep with a shit.